Hey, Cosmo. Good morning. I'm sorry, I'm a little under the weather today. Aw. Thank you. And you're still cute to me, neighbor. Thank you.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Good morning to you and to everyone else. Thanks for tuning in. We're picking up right where we left off. Like, I didn't even touch the game. And I believe, yeah, we just got the helmet, or the helm. You had a troll. Wait, you beg... saying you beg people to buy your Requiem. Nice. Okay, a lot of side quests. Man, those are the worst. Just block. I think YouTube still has the block option again, so just block.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
Hey, Godmaid.
I did, thank you.
How you doing?
We had a good conversation. He sent
Nice.
Glad to hear it.
Well, then you're gonna have some fun. You're gonna love it.
I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times.
Hey man, well, life is...
But the pub's been so busy lately, I've
could be better, but also could be a lot worse.
She may need some help.
I still have a home, my wife, and 4 cats, so all is good.
In the process. A box.
I did, Cosmo.
Letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Oh yeah, it's been channel lore, but I haven't mentioned it in a while. But yeah, we did rescue, we adopted, basically. So we adopted 2 and rescued 2 more cats. the eldest black and or not the eldest, the first black and white. They're sisters from the same litter.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
They're Tsuki and Jojo. And yes, that is a Jojo reference. Then we saved Mew from the neighbor downstairs. It's a long story. But then we ended up saving another cat from him because he didn't really care about her. So yeah, he doesn't care. The guy who lives in the apartment below ours, he really didn't care about him. So we basically rescued a baby kitten and an elder kitten, or an elder kitty, from him. Now we have 4 feline kids. Who are suspiciously quiet right now, so I would guess they're all curled up. None of them is here, though. That's weird. Or probably... Oh! Of course, it's time they catch their sun. They catch their rays of sun by the windows. Aw, man. Bless you, too. You've been awesome.
Upper Hogsfield.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Hey, Cosmo.
I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Feel free to hang out. Just let's keep... Let's try to, I don't know, keep a little more positivity. We need that.
Bardolph Beaumont.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Especially in days
I
like
did.
today.
I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself
No,
in some ruins
I'm
with
saying-
Hogwarts lot I did. I fear he
come
got
on,
himself
man.
into trouble with the
No.
Ashwinders.
What I'm saying
Especially
is-
if he made them a promise he couldn't keep.
No
I'd have
use
searched for him
on
myself,
dwelling
but
too
no one
much
will risk
on
encountering
the bad
Radlock's
stuff.
loyalists. They
I have
seem
bad
to
stuff
be
going on
everywhere.
too, with that thing that you know about, but I just made the conscious decision to keep it away from the streams, I guess,
Why would Bardolph want to
because
get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a
being
terrible
negative
run-in with Radlock's
doesn't help
loyalists.
me,
Changed
and it doesn't
him.
help
He
you
vowed
guys,
never to
because
feel powerless again.
it's supposed to be
I
a safe
think he saw
mood,
the
not...
Ashwinders out to
I
learn
mean,
their
I'm not
secrets.
saying
Victor
you shouldn't vent.
Rookwood,
It's
at least,
okay to
seemed
vent.
somehow
It's okay to vent.
immune to
It's
Radlock's
just...
loyalists.
We shouldn't dwell on the bad
You think
stuff.
Bardolph may have simply run off?
No.
That's all I'm
Bardolph's run
saying.
that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give
Especially
up
if it
for
is one of
anything.
those days.
He swore
We need to
he'd
distract
back in
ourselves
Hogwarts.
from those things, I
Mine
guess.
says so that he's been held captive, or worse.
Can you ask for some tips, Godmaid? If I recall correctly, I only played it on PS4. I don't know if there are any differences, but as I recall, the only differences are basically dialogue, because the outcomes are always the same. You don't change anything in those. There are more important decisions to be made
I can certainly look out for him.
in
Any
other
help would be
quests,
appreciated.
namely some
You
side
speak to
quests.
Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights
But if
that
you,
I don't.
whether you tell,
I
you
can
mean
tell
you mean
that
Professor
Bardolph was
Weasley,
last
right? Should
seen
you
in the
tell
forest
her
wearing a
what happened or
particular
not?
woolen jumper.
Either way,
Claire
you
noted
end
it
up not
herself.
telling her basically nothing. So
Claire will be at her shop
the
if you'd
end
like to
result
speak with
is the
her.
same. Don't worry about those choices.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My
So you can
darling Aiden
you
used to
can
collect
actually
horcruxes
go
for me.
either way.
Since he
You
died, my
can
supply has
tell it to her
dwindled.
straight,
I'm sorry
which
for
is
your
not
loss, Mrs.
much,
Sprottle.
or
Oh,
you can
thank
choose to
you.
not tell her.
Love of my life.
But
A
the
bit
end
lost
result
without
will
him.
end up being the same.
If
Don't
you
worry.
wouldn't mind gathering some
There's
horcruxes for
no
me,
difference.
I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the gobstone. Oh, the gobstones is a bit of a bother, but they're not far.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of
Hey,
Wiggenweld
Bahamut.
potion.
Sirona also
Morning.
mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern
Oh
is in the
yeah,
hills
oh yeah.
just southwest
Hogwarts
of our
is
hamlet.
huge, man.
You
And
can
in
gather horcruxes
PS5,
and collect the
it's
box
awesome
with
because in
letters there.
PS5 there are no loading times, pretty much.
Thank you,
So
Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank
you can wander
I'm
around
here
and
if you
get
are
lost
able
in
to collect those
Hogwarts pretty
horcruxes.
easily.
I
And when
and
you,
the vendors
I don't want to
help
spoil.
would
I mean,
greatly
you're already
appreciate
here,
it.
but when you get the unlocking spell and other stuff, it gets even better. You can actually explore. And by the way, sir, look at this. It's not just Hogwarts. Not just Hogwarts you can explore. You can go to Hogsmeade. You can go to Hogsmeade. And you have a sort of a world map. This map is fucking huge. Pardon my French. Look at this. This map is huge. You're gonna love this game, is all I'm saying.
This looks
That's why we
intriguing.
have a broom. Yeah, it is relatively empty, and the game does get a bit repetitive, not gonna lie. But it is. This game for Harry Potter fandom is a blessing. It is. Believe it. Oh, look, an Infidious. Fuck off, Zambi. Fuck off, Zambi.
Confringo! Confringo! Is that Infinity wooden jump?
I mean, they tried to. They tried to. Lord of the Rings was actually the first one they tried to. There was some Middle Earth game back in the day. Not Shadow of Mordor. Back in the day, there was some other Middle Earth game. But it was like, hey fatty, let's go to Mordor. Like, you can't play any of the main characters, so you have no impact on the story. You know? It's kind of, with established lore like this, it's kind of hard to do that. What the f... There we go. Die, zombies. Is it the third age? I don't remember. I remember it was a co-op because you had like 3 characters. You could choose like 3 characters or something, and you could play it co-op. Oh, that was decades ago, literally.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio.
Unidentified items. Oh, this bugs me, but fuck it. Jobber, no! Okay, so... Oh, report back. Oh, right, because one of those was the guy's corpse. Let's just kapoof those... Dragon. Let's kapoof those balloons. Any annoying parts in this game? There are some repetitive parts. This game can be a bit repetitive and samey, but I think some of the story, some of the interesting story, namely Sebastian's side quest, is really freaking interesting. So I would say
Revelio.
there may be some boring or annoying battles that are very repetitive. At the beginning, when you know less spells, it can be very repetitive. But other than that, I think you'll have a lot of fun playing this.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Just casually ransacking people's houses. All is good. Miss Beaumont.
Being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists is not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, and by the way, Godmaid, one of the things you will like about this game is that it happens 100 years before the main events of Harry Potter, so the story has nothing to do with Voldemort and shit. And you will recognize some names. The headmaster, for example, Professor Weasley. So you can see how they could do. They did a great story that has no interference in the main lore of Harry Potter, and that is great. It uses that lore, but has no actual interference. It's kind of like friggin' Jedi Fallen Order.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Like, it exists alongside or in the same canon, but it doesn't interfere with the actual floor, and
This is our home.
it's completely separate.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill
Okay,
him.
I'm gonna stop
What?
ranting now so people can enjoy
How
the
could you
game.
possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Badolf? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
Dun dun dun.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf. Badolf.
Revelio! It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio.
Oh yeah, a lot of these are just furniture for your room of requirement. I didn't even start with the decoration of the room of requirement because my other save oh man, we've already spent hours with that. My other save files. Just filled with crafting and growing tables. Yeah, but I mean the other part that the bigger part that opens up that you can decorate.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared. Expelliarmus! As they shall. I'll cut you from
Expelliarmus! Stupid one!
I will make
Incendio!
I won't get accustomed to that. You're no match for me. No! This is impossible. Such arrogance. How nice of you, Snow. Why can't I hear? Rather unwise coming back this way. Move a bit. One less human to worry about.
Glacius!
Not quiet enough.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Sir, it's not that I'm not very good at this, is that, it's very fast-paced, and I'm outnumbered, you fucking jackass.
You'll pay for that. Your little secretary. I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus!
No! I will be.
Glacier! Incendio! Stupefy!
What is happening?
One camp down, one more to go.
One less human to worry about.
Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Incendio! Accio! Glacius! Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Accio! Depulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
Yeah, as you can see, I think I was accidentally muted, but yeah, you can mix and match at your leisure. They're accessible in real time. In combat, they have cooldowns, but they're accessible in real time. There's tutorials for, like, you have your basic cast, your R2 is like a basic poof, you know, like you see them do in the movies. and then you hold R2 and press one of the buttons for actual spells. And then when you hold R2 and press the directional buttons, you have your different loadouts accessible in real time. This game is good. This game is good, my dude.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, there's there's a dueling club to teach you how to do the shit. Yeah, that's true.
I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Potato.
I'll get
Revelio.
Not Revelio. That's not what I wanted to do.
This Hogwarts teaching you nothing about dueling.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupefy.
I hate that!
Glacius. Protego.
This is where you will fail. You don't know who you're playing for! You up. I won't rest until you're dead.
Incense. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead. No! I will make
Defender. Both camps
Oh, I
cleared.
suck at this.
Glad to hear that.
I suck at this still. I need a lot of practice. And I need to optimize my loadouts. And remember how to switch between them.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio. Defender.
Oh no.
Shame I didn't have an audience.
There we go. Hello,
Hello.
Mr.
Do
Babcock.
you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
I shall hope to do business with you again.
Oh, holy shit. A 5K broom. Mandrake.
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, hello. Thank you. Sincerely. Oh, you'll like that. A fine choice. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
When did I set my lower or upper Hogsmeade? Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
It's no Dallas. Revelio. To Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the Horcrux for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Cabolso. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Right, because avoiding it seems plausible now.
Expelliarmus!
I forgot which one fucking... Yeah, Glacius and Incendio. But I used to think there was something you could do to him when he was fucking stunned.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
So the most damaging is still trying to get him close range with Glacio and then Incendio. Because Glacio and Incendio seems useless until you use it after Glacio. Did you see the damage? It does more than the fucking Ancient Magic L1R1 special.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be Sirona's. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into Sirona's personal history, because that's a lot, and I don't want to read. But yeah. Also, mandrakes. Oh. Temperature warning. I need to dust it again, eh? Spiders!
Assignment's all finished. Confringo!
Okay. And we completed the assignment as well, which is good. Because we get another spell.
Folks still talk about you taking down...
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies
It is
as
a
you
side
like
quest.
in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Revelio. Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise,
sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be used to... Stop! Can't bend it!
Whoops.
be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendio! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Ha! Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Yeah. Let's not tell the authorities or anything. No, let's just... forget about it.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Propborough, past the river.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Revelio. this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Renrock's loyalists, just ahead.
What have we here? Another human? Another human? I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. What's going on, little moon calf? I'm a goblin!
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Your spells glance off of me.
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Confringo! I should investigate. Revelio!
Oh, now I gotta follow the friggin' map.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them. It better not be a trick. What was that?
Trick? Nah.
Descendo!
Revelio. Confringo. I know what that means. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. A crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Sleep on my feet, I can.
Revelio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Stupefy. 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 Depulso. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, nice. Nice. Honestly, that was the first part I played. That was the first that I played of Ghost of Tsushima, because when it released first, I couldn't afford it. So the first thing I played was the Legends mode. That's nice.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, they are. They really are.
Revelio. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. What do we have here?
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Revelio. Revelio.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Oh, no, no, no. Never, never.
Ladder. That's what I need.
Little moon calf.
Incendio. Revelio.
Over here. Light at it.
Accio.
Why am I always on patrol? Fighting guilds. Huh? Who is it?
Accio. Incendio.
This is the spot on the map. We best have more.
Incendio.
Easily.
Accio.
Best the likes of me.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I killed someone with Expelliarmus. Alright.
What will we find in here?
Oh yeah. Yeah. She does, especially when you're not expecting it.
Descendo. instincts were spot on. Too late for Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How nice of you to stop.
Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
You will regret coming here.
Protego. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso.
Down!
Defendo. Expelliarmus.
No! I will make you pay.
Protego. Stupefy.
This will not go well.
Stupefy. Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Red Rockwell unite.
Levioso. Descendo.
I should have been dead.
Accio.
If only Red
Revelio.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. What's down there? It's Totalis. It's Totalis.
Incendio. Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. What's that? Ah, there you are.
I will make you pay.
Levioso.
Do you think this is...
Incendio.
Why can't I keep you?
Glacius.
think you know who you're
Let me
Return me to the ground at once.
Accio.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. No! I will make up I won't rest.
Accio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. You won't get away with that. That student and all.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I've completed my assignment, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
How am I to top that? Accio! That was sensational! Accio!
Accio!
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Deke. Ah,
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Well, I do believe that the Malfoys were not the worst of the bunch.
You got one!
Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Oh, no, you don't. Everything's all right now. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers
That
want them for their feathers,
sounds really
but are
dirty.
not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
There you are.
Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Shiny.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Okay, give me just a minute. I will be right back. I just need to get more coffee. Hey guys, I'm back. I'm sorry. I was just figuring out what am I gonna have for lunch.
I'd like to shop in the Hamlet.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make you friends.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
That sounds lovely.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, Key. God damn these things.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne
It's these. Oh no.
Revelio. Descendo. Compulso.
Whoops. I forgot to sell shit again. I know, right? I guess I have been skipping out on Merlin trials, though. Wait, it's as if we already had a magic bag where we could keep stuff, but never mind that.
That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Oh, God damn it.
Revelio.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Ah.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
Last of Us reference.
The last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Remarkable.
Revelio.
Answer me this! Today, I thank you for a conversation I never had, and a practice I never made! If I did something...
Galleons and a historian.
They really shouldn't allow food and drink.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Oh, why, thank you. Wait, there's missions around the world map? Well, of course there are, but where? Oh man, am I gonna have to look around for a... Oh, never mind, it's a story mission. It's the Sebastian mission. I guess we're doing that. Also, let me try and... I don't think we have fluxweed seeds, do we?
Behold that last Clementine. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
No, I was actually looking for some more pottery shit, but... Huh, get it? Pottery.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Alright, where do I... Oh! Of course! How could I forget about you?
Revelio.
Hello.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Okay, sorry, let me just order my lunch.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a-hiding. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Not... That was the wrong spell.
When dealing with untoward matters is
Lumos.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Waltzing into the lolly house uninvited was a proper rude...
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Oh shit, they're all here. Now we gotta save up.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
It was heavier than I would have liked.
Kitty!
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
They're up some trouble. They need
reminded that we're still running things.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
All right. Give me a second. Oh, sorry guys. I was getting a phone call, but it was a wrong number. Apparently someone with a similar phone number to mine wants to sign their kid up for swimming classes, and I'm like, well, I appreciate you, but it is most likely a wrong number because we only have feline kids and they would not appreciate swimming classes, but thanks for calling.
You made it.
Oh, speaking of, I need to get downstairs. Sorry, guys. I need to go get my lunch. Give me a second. Oh, hey, Austin. Sorry about the lack of riveting action going on screen.
Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's
I
loyalists
had to go
took a peculiar interest
downstairs
in that castle over there.
to go pick up my
Brookwood Castle.
lunch order.
My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Oh, man.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize.
Revelio.
They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard's a dead wizard in my book. Hello? Such arrogance. Not very good at this, are you? I'll bury you in the deepest vault. I won't rest. You've made your last mistake. Are you sure you're not a muggle? One less human to worry about. You are over here. I won't. Let's get this out.
Incendio.
Rather unwise, come.
Didn't have to went this way.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Protego. Accio.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? You are postponing the inevitable. Someone's been taken out last me.
Glacius. Incendio.
Bindo.
Accio.
Cut you from shoes to chapeaux.
Glacius. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Defendo.
I won't rest.
Accio. Defendo.
You've made your last mistake. You look tired.
Accio.
Stop by.
Ringo.
Let's get this over. There you are. Stop it! Stupid one. How?
Stupid one.
Lucky asshole!
Stupid one. Confringo. Accio. Descendo.
I won't rest until you can't stop us. A miss.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
What are you up to now?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold for the telescope?
Confringo.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little for...
Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust.
Oh, of course. It just not as tidy.
Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Repulso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Repulso.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
Revelio.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast! Yeah.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to her now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other
Revelio.
day.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso!
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Revelio!
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Oh, you're a dark wizard. Or a dark witch.
Hello, Hamora.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Revelio. Revelio. Crucio. Revelio. Highwing. It's all
Yo!
right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry!
And now we get to fly a hippogriff.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
This is one of the coolest parts about this game. The feeling you get, it's so adventurous. I love it. I love it. I can't praise this game enough.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were
Not
going
gonna
to
be
make it out
lie,
alive.
it would be kind of unusual to see a Hogwarts student just casually riding a dragon.
To find the letter.
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Oh yes, I remember. Pre-order. Not pre-order, but special edition or dark arts edition.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
We have Caligo, Highwing, but we also have Sepulchria.
Planners are important, though, aren't they?
And she's cute. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I remember this. Don't you have to, like... Nope. You don't.
Confringo!
Protego! How about some sightseeing? Here we go!
There are different biomes for the vivarium, and I think Deke is about to teach us about them.
Looking for Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Regarding Salazar's figure in Scriptorium. but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here.
Do not
when
have a
Harlow-
good feeling about this.
When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie
Again, there's a lot of things I forgot about this game, and yeah, I do think the
south of here.
the kid
He
may
never
have
wanders far. But if he witnessed
had a
Harlow
hand
doing
in
something
the
to his
doing.
father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring out...
Where could Archie have gone?
Revelio.
If anything happens to him...
Aloha, Mora.
I cannot disagree with that, Bahamut. It did look like it, didn't it?
Revelio.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Yeah.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
Revelio.
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Why do you say that like you're not also a fifth year and you can't cast Revelio too? What the fuck, Natty?
Harlow that's pursuing him. I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. a fight.
Stupid one.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Descendo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
A what in the road? Language.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Thestral!
Thestrals.
Revelio.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
And yes, we can
I
capture
think those of us who have witnessed
Thestrals.
death deserve some comfort.
Ah, shit.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My
And the
father was a
pitched
wonderful
voices.
man. Let us
Revelio.
be moving. We must find Archie. Hush now. It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
Totalis. That obnoxious little fella isn't going anywhere. He's deep in... Totalis. Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that.
Accio.
Expelliarm! Expulso!
Protego.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I need Flipendo. Shit.
I didn't expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else did he attack? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio.
No, don't! Had enough?
Depulso.
Knew you were still hanging about. Aha! Back from...
Incendio. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy.
You're easier to spot than anyone.
Stupefy.
The darkness will swallow you up.
Potato. Accio.
You will pay for your deeds. You're no match for me. You've made a great mistake.
Accio. Glacial. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Wait, I'm confused. How do we get to her? What am I missing? Stairs? Oh, there we go. Hello.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
A man called Harlow.
Come on, little bro.
He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home.
No. He's not skinny enough.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Yeah.
Your husband's
He
friends
does
may
seem
be in
scared,
danger.
right?
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should put any through.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
Hope to see you again sometime. Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to him. Hogsfield.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
Okay.
Seems the room thinks you need more
There you
space
go.
for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
Seriously.
What if he sticks like this?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
No, wasn't it this one? Damn.
Been having strange dreams of late. You should analyze them. You can tell.
Will I be getting Fable? I don't know. Because I'm gonna be honest, man. With my current situation now, I'm not able to buy a few games that I actually wanted to buy. So, I don't know. I can't tell you.
Revelio.
Maybe.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't.
Haha! Sishin Muxess.
Over here.
Confringo! These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has
Suck
something
it,
to do with
Sebastian.
trees.
Revelio.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Confringo! That logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers.
Alohomora.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Oh yeah, probably.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on,
Lumos.
that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Lumos. Revelio.
There may be something to this pile of rubble.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
Well, talk back to it.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Lumos.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
What's running the family?
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nice work.
Incendio.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Oh well. Title of the video.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I didn't know it would be today. Title of the video. Now we have a meaningful choice to make.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
And here we go, boys and girls. Now we know how to Crucio some bitches.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
They didn't make that sound like it was as bad as it should be.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here. Revelio.
You two go ahead. I'll wander around a bit.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I think I feel an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Protego!
Okay, that was very wrong.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
You're a camp. Find the cave.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Oh, this should be safe. This should be totally safe. And you say this is his regular workplace, eh? Nice boss.
Incendio! Lumos. Revelio.
Son of a bitch. Oh no.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Yeah, see, there is worse than the Malfoys.
Lumos. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio.
Yeah, see, they do have a lot of, the cooldown is huge, but damn, they are something awful. Oof.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, big spider. Big spider.
Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Like, really? Okay.
Revelio.
Oh no.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Tobbs had to go deeper down into the cave.
Confringo. Revelio.
Yes, yes, big spider again.
Descendo.
I tried. Wow, that was fast.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Glacier. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Crucio. Defender. Stupefy.
Incendio.
I'm dead.
Is simply too many.
I agree.
Revelio. Incendio.
Are you frickin' serious? Damn. Alright.
Incendio. Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Oh.
Poor Tobbs.
Again, man.
Left here alone with the spiders.
There is worse than the Malfoys.
Revelio.
And I wish I knew who his owner was, so I can slap the shit out of him. Honestly.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Confringo! Levioso! Descendo!
You're freaking glitched, spider. It was a funny glitch, though.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yeah, I know, right?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Repair.
The young today are...
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. All the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers.
Guess we gotta go save a moon
Biscuit.
calf.
I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your moon calf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's moon calf. I need to head north to find those poachers.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba pus. Booba
The key
do grow in the Forbidden Forest,
ingredient
however.
is
If
pus.
only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
How on earth did you discover that Booba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
BoobaTubers,
Pass
the
makes a
new
counting on you,
competitor
so you
site
mustn't
for
tarry.
Pornhub.
Into the Forbidden Forest for BoobaTubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Flipendo might seem like harm, but not when you just had your hair done by Goliath's Snelling.
Come on in, come on in. Ooh, not so fast. You need to train.
Revelio.
Venomous tentacular. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Ah, there you are. Faster! This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those BoobaTubers?
Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Confringo.
Reductor.
One over there.
Let's drop a feeble, that is.
Confringo! Protego! Now you're just getting on my nerves. You'll need to be quicker than that. Accio.
I can do this.
The flames!
Incendio.
Accio.
The burning
Confringo! Protego!
Levioso.
Just my luck, troll. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Descendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Defender! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
One less foul hulking brute.
Gotta love that Crucio.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Hogsmeade, here I come. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Toadstool tales always made me wretch as a child.
How about some sightseeing? Away! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Would you mind helping?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew.
I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Maybe.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some Thunderbrew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Accio. Confringo. Defender.
Careful now. That's been a pleasure.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Let's go! Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Better be a bee.
No need to...
Oh, what the light go out of your eyes.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Tragus Totalis. Revelio.
Someone messing about.
Tragus Totalis. Revelio. Tragus Totalis.
This ain't learned that in first year, did ya? Confringo. I think that one hurt.
Confringo.
Not so tough now, are ya? Reduction. Confringo.
Stupefy. Depulso. Potato.
How did that?
Accio.
Head in the clouds, this one. Potato. Reduction.
Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Now, I'm only trying to help. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Ah, there you are. Time to go a little quicker. Go!
It seems we may have an intruder.
What will I do without her?
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
You guys talking about me?
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've
And
no
his
time to
descendants.
waste. Despite
And his
the obstacles
descendants'
that clearly
descendants.
await you,
Yeah.
you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
This is where you were. That was pitiful.
Incendio.
Defender. For a bit of time. When are you going to give up? Never seen anything like that before. What an unfortunate disappointment. You're tired. that the best you can do? I'll win. You're not back for me. I don't have time. I won't rest. Defender.
Crucio. Let's see what's up your sleeve.
Potato! Stupefy!
Revelio. Accio.
It is. It really is.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Man, you know what? You can and you should cheat with these. Look at this. Unless they've hatched it out. It worked on PS4, goddammit. It worked on PS4.
Merlin himself would be proud.
That's how you increase your storage. Not much, but it is 4 slots.
Revelio.
Why, it's a grapple you are. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Are you serious? We couldn't climb because of those... That's just...
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio.
I was right not to be worried about you. How nice of you to stop by.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
I fucking tried.
Crucio.
I missed. Fine.
What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
How did I get...
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
You two seem ready for adventure.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find a child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we love him. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Someone afraid to fight.
Lumos. Potato. Glacius. Incendio. Stupefy.
Expulso.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Son of a bitch, that was quick.
Word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Choose before me.
Incendio. Such arrogance. Expulsion. You are postponing the inevitable.
Quite conductive.
Release this very expulsion. Much better.
Confringo.
No! Death from above.
Glacius.
You are terribly up there.
That's just the beginning.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? I feel as though you're not even trying. You should have kept your distance.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Not your best. Suffering to the end. Expulsion.
No, Professor Fig, you did not just see me cast an unforgivable curse. I promise. That hurt, Professor.
Revelio.
That hurt.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Accio. Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
You're a bit slow there, Professor.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Revelio.
Of course, more of these puzzles. We needed more of these puzzles, didn't we? Of course we did.
Wingardium Leviosa.
need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, screw it.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Reparo.
Perhaps want to hit a mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Revelio.
Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Defender.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Sorry, my kitty was
Revelio.
thinking if she wanted to lay down on my chest or not.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nice. I should have used Protego. What the shit? Oh, why do I forget to parry? Fuck.
bring them.
I was pairing. Oh, fuck. That was bullshit. I was pairing. Okay, guys, give me just 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back to getting my ass kicked.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! 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 Glaciers!
Oh, fuck off.
Expelliarmus!
Wow. Oh, there was a second one. Fuck off. Hey, what's up, personal guy? How you doing? Oh, we finally got him.
What a relief.
Good to know. Thanks for tuning in, man. Well, I was getting very frustrated with this boss because I suck, but now we made it through.
Revelio.
I'm a bit better.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
This game is set about 100 years before the events of the books. During the time when
I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power.
Sirius Black's grandfather was headmaster. Phineas Nigellus Black, to be exact.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Oh, you were not allowed to at a young age? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. There are books to be read while you're growing up.
It is most fortunate that someone so competent is following
You're
this path.
supposed to read those from like 10 or 11 up.
Good. Are you ready
They're
to move on?
literally books for kids.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the
Wow.
trials. I've always believed
It's not
Hogwarts
about,
students capable
yeah,
of anything
well,
they set their minds to.
that's
Thank you,
very,
Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am
an
certain
ignorant
that you are more than
misconception, I'm
capable
sorry
of
to say,
completing my
because
trial.
they're about
However, I
wizardry,
must first, how
wizardry,
shall I
and the
say,
wizard's world,
prepare
not
the location of
witchcraft.
your next trial.
And more
Trust
importantly,
your
they're about
judgment,
growing
Professor
up.
Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh, time passed. It is now winter. So we should adjust our clothing accordingly. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the movies, but the books are something really cool, man. Okay, first of all, let's go to the room of requirement and let's identify these items that we picked up.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers.
Poppy!
I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Okay, now in terms of gear, okay. Okay, we're good on gear. Now let's see the robes. Because, okay, in terms of uniform, first of all, we wouldn't be wearing such... Oh, these are nice. We wouldn't be wearing... We would probably be wearing a sweater, I guess. So... Do we have a sweater school uniform. Oh wow, that's very formal. If it's 12:01, wouldn't it be afternoon? I guess. Wow, blazer, that's very formal. Do we have a sweater? Oh, nice. Decorous midday school uniform. Kind of cool. That's a sweater. Hey, not bad. You know what? Let's go snazzy. And for the cloak... Oh, we got so much to choose from. You have something to confess? Okay. Oh, it's gotta be a house cloak. Because it is school, we do have to wear a uniform. You've only heard of May the 4th be with you recently? So, what's... Well, it's a meme, and you've only heard of it recently. Why would it be bad? Dude, you don't have to mandatorily know everything. I don't know a lot of, like, recent memes. For example, I learned about 6-7 by accident, by total accident. So well, if you never watched Star Wars, it would be natural that you wouldn't know about May the 4th be with you. What's wrong about that? People sometimes like to say you're not cool because you don't know about X or Y, and let me tell you something, that's just stupid. Alright? There's nothing wrong with not knowing something or not having watched something. A giant purple toad and a Dirical. Damn.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
a beast or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
How unfortunate for you. Clever.
Crucio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
There we go.
been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
This looks intriguing. Oh, no, you don't. Leviosa. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Leviosa! Not going to hurt you. Revelio. Leviosa. Everything's all right now. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Confringo.
It is a dodo chicken, isn't it?
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it.
Confringo.
Derp claw.
Some nice flowers will grow from your ashy tripping us
You don't want that here.
Speaking of chicken, there's our dinner.
Time for summer. Are you always this awful?
Accio. Depulso.
Had enough?
Rise and fight.
Incendio. Depulso.
Hey,
Alpha.
Too slow.
Glaciers.
Leviosa, you've made a great mistake.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Potato. Stupefy.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Crucio. Defender. Levioso. Defender.
Why is there another one? Do they not stop spawning?
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
I'm aware. I was trying. It's Levioso and Defendo, but dude, the timing on that shit.
Incendio.
Will they not stop spawning? Will they really not stop spawning?
Revelio.
Assignment's all finished. yourself. I mean you no harm.
But wait, I should be able to buy fluxweed in one of these two, but I can't. And I have no idea why. Why can't I flew right now? Oh.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
No, but I need to... The seeds can be purchased from the magic neep. Can they, though?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
So, yeah, I would like to buy some frickin' seeds, please.
Now,
but you're not selling them.
Else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
You... It literally says the seeds can be purchased from the magic neep. It should be the pot lady. No, he's the magic neep. Like, it's supposed to be bought from him. That's what it says.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without.
Because she's not selling them either.
I haven't fed them yet. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
She'll sell me fucking fertilizer and the already grown plants, but she won't sell me the...
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by.
The seeds? That is bullshit.
A full day's work clears the mind.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Please come and talk to Deke.
Do I have the large pod? Yeah, that's I literally was about to come over and do some rearranging of shit. And I did the wrong fuck. Have I played Undertale? I've started to play Undertale.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
What the fuck? So I already have it? Okay, let's pretend that never happened. Shall we?
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the
okay.
room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Oh man. Thank you for that. I really, really, really appreciate that. I mean it. You don't know how much I appreciate that. And thank you for letting me know that my streams are working as intended, at least for one person, because that makes it all worthwhile. Oh, I forgot to use all 3 combat plans simultaneously. We still need to speak with Sebastian as well. 10 beasts class during the day. Oh.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally
Oh,
and
it's
friend.
the Pinch Smedley girl.
Hello,
Oh,
Grace.
good lord.
What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Thank you, personal guy. Thank you. Again, I really appreciate that. And thank you for your words. And even if not all streams are as long as usual, I'll be here every day as well. Alright?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Not good for much else, but whatever I can help or advise, I'll be here. Oh, good lord.
What a remarkable shot! Impressive. That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Oh, and by the way, from what I've seen, you guys have been awesome. And lately there have been a few more subscribers. So, just a reminder, we are 8 subscribers away from 8 subscribers away from the goal of 500. And when I hit 500, I'm going to start playing those first-person scary games you guys want me to play. So you can hear me shit my pants live.
Revelio. Revelio.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn?
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work.
Woohoo!
Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Now, our thing should be ready. No? Probably not. Has it been 15 minutes yet? almost. Oh, then we can come here and check out the other biome. And also
Professor Howard will never believe this. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the
Do
spellbook we
tell.
found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous.
Whoops.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
What are you up to now?
I was standing behind a door counting.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Okay, now can we afford it? We cannot. Yay. Can't
Let me know
afford
if
it
there's
yet.
anything else I can do to help.
Okay.
It's a wonderful thing to have an advisor go to Timothy.
Oh, sorry for the pause here. I'm trying to roll one up real quick.
Arrest the man. Now, I'm only trying to help. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. It's all working for me.
Revelio.
in a mushroom stew.
Revelio. Petricus totalis. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. These mountain trials won't get the best of me.
It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. No, you don't. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
No. Think you can... And I haven't... You little coward!
I still don't have enough to buy that shit. What the hell? I still need to find a couple more coins. This is ridiculous.
I'm always given the dull time.
Shut! I see you!
Stupefy. Accio. Depulso. Glacius.
I forgot about selling beasts.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
No, Roylance.
Better not be a trick.
Wow, these guys are broke.
Revelio.
Broke ass. There we go. Now we have enough. I think we have literally 1,000 now. And I think that's what we need.
I should investigate.
Oh. Hi, dear.
Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to
There
deep
we
with
go.
the Thestrals. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh. Never mind then, let's get the Thestrals. Yeah, that's the swamp biome. They'll probably feel more at home there. Let's get the
Deke never grows
Thestrals.
tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Stupid one. Pinfinger. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
That was indeed stupid.
Pinfinger. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Accio.
Professor Garlic, I'm here for the after-school special.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the green. Mind the plants, please?
Flipendo!
Look at that! You're a natural.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Revelio.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
Revelio.
That was the wrong button, damn it. I meant to pulso, but... Fuck.
Repulsor!
Oh, what the shit. So you gotta... Oh, you gotta assemble the shape first. Fuck. So no, wait, you gotta do it the other way around first. God damn, that took a while. And apparently we're not done. Because there's one more. Because of course there's one more. Oh, holy shit, now I'm stumped. Oh shit, do these fall? No, not... No, that did not work like I thought it would, God damn it. Man. These fucking Depulso rooms, I swear to Christ.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Okay, guys. Sadly, this is the time where we're gonna call it a stream for today. Well, 9.5 hours was a long time. And I've had a lot of fun. We met new people. And some mighty fine words were spoken. Thank you today for the chill vibe, especially me being a bit under the weather. I'll probably still be the same way tomorrow, but we'll still be here, okay? Thank you once again for being awesome. You guys make this worthwhile. So please, everyone, stay safe. Have a good night. And don't forget to be good people. Alright? And I'll see you guys tomorrow.